All right, just like a second, everybody. Hold on. Every time, remember, every time. Fallout's a very weird game. When it comes to my streaming situation, don't ask me why. It just doesn't like to do volume until you enter it. Greetings. I don't know. Hold on. Blech. Greetings and salutations, folks. My name is Kenny the Alabaster, Nico of the Abyss, Indian VTuber, scholar, noble, aspiring gentleman. Hello, hello. Welcome to my TED Talk. Today's topic of discussion, public service and you. How to spend your day off. As the title suggests, I think we will go build the vault. But we can't do that with Kiri because Kiri may judge us for experimenting on the citizens of the vault, so she has to stay home.
Hey.
What do you want? What do you wish to talk about?
Today, Kiri, you must go home.
It's about time for you to go.
It pains me to say goodbye.
Yeah, maybe. I still got to get Nick's affiliation all the way up. And then maybe Piper. But I don't think I'm going to do any of the other companions. Just hang out at here. Okay, so yeah, that's the agenda today. We're going to be doing the Vault Tech calling. We are actually starting to, like, run out of things to do. I didn't think we'd get here to this point where I'm starting to run out of things. Yeah. Maybe I'll do this in the future, too. I don't know. I got a lot of, like, dumb stuff that I might as well. Open your personal storage container. Oh, right. We'll get around. What are you guys all low on? Happiness? What do you mean happiness? How can happiness be critical? What? They're low on water. I really should, tend to these. It's water. It's always water. I mean, they're not really low on it, right? That's like the, that's the secret, is that they aren't low on it. Because, you know, everyone's connected, so everyone's sharing stuff. North Hagen Beach. Man, you guys have been getting bigger and bigger, huh? You guys, too. It's going to be a very settlement-oriented day, because I'm going to actually, like, try to build a vault. We're going to see how that pans out. Could be pretty cool. It could be not very cool. All right, you guys have 22 beds. You're, like, good. Why so unhappy? I don't see people standing around. Does everyone here actually have, like, a job? Did I put artillery here? Ah, good, I did. We do enjoy artillerying the settlements up. Artillerying is not a word. Let's see. Everything is more or less the way it should be. Is there anywhere else worth checking out right now? It's just, we like to keep up with our settlements, all right? See what's going on. No, nothing on these two. Mechanist one doesn't have anyone in it either. Kingsport Lighthouse is 81. Go me. Coastal Cottage. The Slog is 62 for some reason, and Finch Farm is 60. Now, I can see why Finch Farm would be 60. That doesn't surprise me. But why the Slog? I've given them all the things. It's impossible to keep people happy in this game. They just don't. They just refuse to be happy. You guys have more defense than God. What do you want? What do you want from me? Why only 62? I mean, they really do have a lot of defense. It's all people defense, too. And it's not all people defense. There's a lot of turrets, too. But, like, damn. I really did just put barricade after barricade after barricade, huh? Go me. And then right next to it, Finch Farm. Just down the road. Maybe we could put a beacon up here. I don't know. I kind of wanted to build the vault today. I gotta get more grenades, more artillery grenades, because I have all its artillery set up, but I just don't use it. I need to use it more. I think it would be very productive to use it more. I mean, they have enough stuff. They're not really hurting for anything, but there is definitely no artillery here. I think. Man, I did put a lot of turrets. Oh, yeah, that's why. What the hell? Who are you? Don't shoot that cow. No, that's my cow. Big dork. I think he has a legendary Institute rifle, but I can't tell what it does. Okay. Hold still. I don't know if I can get up there. Uh-oh. A little bigger than I was expecting to ambush me. I like that knockback on the kill there. Ow. Oh, great. There's more of you up there. Hey, man. Yeah, you might want... Just, like, don't go up there. I guess you have to get in by going there. I wish I could see where he fell. Tell him what. I'm not going to get any more involved in this than I already am. But... These turrets are great. I will put a recruitment beacon up just in case we want to build more stuff here in the future. I mean, we're going to want to build more stuff here in the future, but, you know, we need people to really do anything with it. So, we'll build a beacon. Right here, methinks. There. Now it'll get into a healthy injection of people. Idiot. Oh, they named the Brahmin idiot. I see. My citizens are trying to start a war. There, he's dead. Can we stop now? No? Did he pick up the Institute rifle? That's rough, man. Okay. That's too many grenades. Where are those coming from? Ah, that's where. Oh, he has a grenade launcher. I see. I get it. All right, there should be a... Ah, he did fall. Man, you have no idea how bad I wish I was a better shot. There it is. You were making my life more difficult than it needed to be. He took it. They've armed themselves, look. I think you got broke. No, maybe not. Powerful gun, not a lot of range. Well, that's neat. I will say, the full, like, leather set doesn't look too bad on the right, like, under armor stuff. I don't hate it. You.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
Chance to stagger on hit. It's not awful. I'm gonna take your money, though. You can keep that. Okay, well, this is ready to receive people shortly. Green Top Nursery is absolutely stuffed. This is one of my most successful. I have a delightful ice cream beverage right now. Making my day. How we doing here? Not enough beds. Well, at least you guys actually have something to complain about. That one person that I gave like combat armor to. Look. Furniture. Beds. Sleeping bag. Someone is about to not have the best time. Here. Right under the light. We'll put you, like, over here. There. Perfect. Only 42 defense for here. I'm slacking. Here, what we can do is we can add some more stuff back this way. Just cause. There. Now you, sir, have a job.
Sure.
They crave work, you see. Probably. I'd like to think that they crave work. Because if they don't, then, you know, that kind of sucks. Where did you go? No, you.
Okay.
Better. Better. These are attended, right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Not bad. I mean, it could be worse. Their needs are met. This is all I care about for the most part.
Dangerous.
Zamanji Outpost. One of, the harder fought for locations. New player in the Commonwealth. Yeah, Rust Devils, blah, 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 so on, so on, so on. Nice pokey chest bit. This place has outstanding defense. Wow. Man, a lot of people here don't have stuff to do either, huh? Like how I couldn't, like, fit defenses logically here. So it's like, okay, let's make like a wall of turrets. I hate how these don't always shine all the time. It irritates me tremendously. Oh, I did have stores here. Look at that. Where's the artillery? It's here. There's got to be artillery. If I didn't place artillery here, what have I been doing? There it is. Okay. Happiness is up here. Tempine's Bluff. Why are they at 51? What are these people doing? Why can't they just be happy? What does this one even look like? I don't remember what I did with this one. Oh. On the boring side. Why no water? Well, someone gets a sleeping bag or something. Ah, we bed maxed. Okay, not great. This is like recreation. I got a little creative with the defenses. All right, sorry about this, but y'all are gonna have to share. I've intruded upon their family home situation, and I've decided that they need to share. No water, you say? How many wells to fix the water problem? We'll put one out here next to the crops, because that makes sense in my brain. We'll put another one out here behind the shed situation, because that also makes sense. One over here to this little house. This little destroyed house. And then another one for this house. Maybe just like over here. Good enough. One over here next to the recreation area. So much water. I don't know where else to put one. Maybe just up here. Next to the grill. Good enough. How many unproductives do we have? Probably quite a few. I don't know, I'm running out of defenses. Defense areas, rather. I can give him something to do. That doesn't mean it's going to be super, how'd you say, logical. Super efficient, perhaps. All of this is ugly, though. I see why I didn't do it. Not good terrain for this. Just to give him something to do, even if it's not the greatest solution. Oh, wow, it was already taken. Never mind. We were already inefficient. Well, damn. I guess. I'd set up shops here, but I don't know where I'd do that. Not everywhere needs a shop, anyway. Good enough is good enough. Sanctuary should be doing awesome. They don't have a choice. Let's check it. We'll check Sanctuary, the Drive-In Theater, and then the Sunshine Trading Co. Whatever the place is called. I don't remember what it's called, right? Sunshine, whatever. Alright, how we doing, Sanctuary? Water. Why is everyone down on water? Sorry. It's really funny to see. I'm glad that the recreation area is a hit, you know? You can tell me I've got artillery here somewhere. Okay, good, I do. Where does one put water here? Probably out in the field. They have 42 power, so we don't have a nuclear generator, but I don't think we need one. Do we do full water purification? I mean, I could, but it's awfully excessive. Slightly vulnerable to attack. There's no way to make it, like, logically accessible, though. That's part of the problem. Not that I'm aware of. It doesn't have to be, but, I mean, if you're gonna build a settlement, you might as well pretend like it looks good, right? Or like it looks like it makes sense. This'll have to do... What does this take to power? 5? Interesting. Oh, good day, DB. Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is turning into a very building stream, so... if that doesn't interest you... I don't know if I'm gonna have anything else today. We're gonna go build the vault. Alright, that's my plan. My plan is to go build the vault at some point, but right now I'm doing settlement runs. Tying up loose ends. Da, da, da. What does this need? 5? Do we have one for 5? We do. Nice. Okay. I only like needed one of these. Pow, you have water now. May I never hear about it again. You're here for it? I see. You've, correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you one of the people that I had here who's played like a lot of Fallout 4? Yay? Nay? I know I talked to someone popped in here. Had a really high level character at some point. If so, you ever get into the settlement building aspect like super hard? How do I make a ladder make sense here? Maybe scaffolding? I don't know. I hate working with this stuff though. It's so annoying. What about there? Come on. Why does it never do what I want it to? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to make sense if I don't want it to. But I totally want it to make sense. Why can't it just make sense? I'm not a hypochondriac. Don't worry about it. Hypochondriac is not the right word for this. I'm not obsessive. Don't worry about it. I might be a little obsessive. That is a very interesting shape. Can we do it again? But like really small. No. Okay, hear me out. Game, just let me... No, come on. I'm at war with the damn Fallout. How does that work? With the damn Fallout building system. Does it go on top? That's just wrong. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Please, enjoy your time here for however long you choose to stay. I am extremely disappointed with how this looks. Game, just let me put something on it. No, not there. No, that's not what we want. This might work. It's not gonna work. Oh wait, it kind of works though. It's not ideal, but it kind of works. Oh no, I can't use it. It's too bad. You've only ever done... Oh no, what Sturgis tells you to do. Then you get to Outpost Zimmerman and build an MTV crib while every other settlement gets neglected. Oh no, I kind of do the same thing though. I usually do the bare minimum to make everything happy, and then I walk out. Everything you've seen on stream is the absolute most effort I've ever put into this. Truly. I've never tried harder than this. I hate you, scaffolding. And I hate everything you stand for. Please. No, don't let me keep placing there. It's so dumb. Just get on the thing. That's it. Can't deny me now, can you? Oh, you know you can. I lied. Ah! This might have to be good enough. I don't know. We're just gonna disassemble it. Can you sense my frustration with the situation? Kept picking up on the subtle hints. The subtle hints. I've been playing Borderlands 1 basically the entire day. And like all of yesterday too. I've just been hammering Borderlands 1 for whatever reason. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been good. I've been doing New Game Plus. It's not New Game Plus. It's Playthrough 2 in Borderlands 1, but not important. And I've almost got a max level character. You beat Dark Souls 3? Oh, nice. Did you do the DLCs too, or just the main game? Do you feel good? I feel like you've persevered. Oh, also, who was the hardest boss for you? Okay, we're gonna leave it. They have water. They should just be happy that they have water. I don't know if I can leave it. You're killing me. Let's try concrete again. Let's just see what we can do. What does this look like? Huh. That's not bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. There, I'm sure they're satisfied. I mean, they really like the exercise. Look at this shit. It's amazing. Only got base game. Gonna get the DLCs for sure, though. Probably Dragon Slayer Armor, the shield follow-up attack. Oh, yeah. It's not something you expect. And the problem with his shield stuff is that he's got, like, 2 attacks that have an almost identical start, but they're different. I can see why. In the base game, my vote for hardest is probably Pontiff Sullivan or maybe Nameless King. It's hard to say. Have you fought Nameless King? He's an optional boss. He's not a part of the main story. Red Rocket's doing fine. We don't have to look. Let's check the Starlight, though. I'd say either Aldrich or Nameless King. Or not Aldrich, Pontiff Sullivan or Nameless King. Pontiff Sullivan has a lot of different, like, vectors of attack. He can attack you from a lot of different places once that clone comes in. It's not... I don't like it. Didn't run into him. Oh, it's very deliberate. You should probably look up a YouTube video if you want to fight Nameless King, because he's on the harder side. But to find him, you have to get a certain emote. You might have the emote. But you have to get an emote called Path of the Dragon, and then you have to go meditate in the Irithyll dungeon to get taken to where the boss fight is. It's crazy. Not the kind of thing you would do unless you looked it up, probably. I had to look it up the first time I found out about him. Didn't even know he existed until I looked it up. Okay, we just tap the concrete for water. Why does everyone need water suddenly? Yeah, you found the emote. Yeah, that emote has a purpose. You have to use it and wait a minute or two. Not a minute or two, maybe a minute, less than a minute, 30 seconds, something like that. At a certain place in the Irithyll dungeon, you'll see some statues that are doing the same emote. You do it there in that same spot, you'll get taken to Archdragon Peak. And you can do that. Yeah, some guy that you kill, not some guy that you kill. You find it on a corpse with really cool armor. Everyone needs water right now. I don't know why. They should all be linked. Water should be something that they have access to. Do we have... Oh, we have big power. Okay. No, we don't need to. We have big boy energy. We're good. Maybe just over here. I mean, just like anywhere we can place it over this way. But yeah, you should try it. You get the ancient dragon or the ancient wyvern is stupid, but I mean, the Nameless King is a pretty good fight. He's not bad. Have a guess what weapon I use? You almost used 2 through it though. Oh, you want me to guess? There's too many though. Was it the great sword? Did you use the great sword? It's everyone's favorite weapon. Come on, give me a proc. Give me a proc. Give me something. That wasn't bad. There, you have water now. Be satisfied. We gotta buy more resources. Check Tidings Co. They have 21 people. Holy hell. They really exploded ever since I established the railroad thing there. The weapon that I usually use. The weapon that I've historically used the most in that game is Sunlight Straight Sword.
Hey, the instant suit's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Wow, that is a lot of people. I have artillery here, right? That is a lot of people that don't have anything to do. I don't even know. You started off using the Born Out of Wedlock sword with the Dark Infusion, and you found the Great Sword, slapped a Heavy Infusion on it. It was golden. Your endurance wasn't ready for it, though. Oh, yeah. The, if I'm not mistaken, that Great Sword is meta. I think, if you give it a heavy gem, the scaling is just ridiculous. It's such an easy choice, I guess, is how I would describe it. Have you sunk your teeth into magic yet? It's fun. Worth a playthrough. Alright, too many of you don't have jobs. You. She'll find him. Do a sorcery playthrough next day. It's fun. Sorceries, they're not bad, but they're on the more boring side because there's not a lot of variety in the different kinds. It's like there's like 100 flavors of magic missile is how I would describe it. But they're not bad. I like, what's the one? Pestilent Mist, or Pestilent Mercury is really good for cheesing bosses that you don't want to defeat the way that the game is trying to force you to do it. I did that in one of my playthroughs. It was terrible, by the way. I got that whole damn thing. I really ought to make like a Kenny boss fight compilation video one of these days, but damn, I am hard to motivate for video editing. Okay, behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me, you this way. A cool thing, I will say, miracles don't have a lot of offensive magic, but they're pretty useful because they're the only one, not the only one, but basically the only one that can heal you. So, I would recommend miracles. They're my favorite. Not the best, not the worst. Maybe the worst. Still not bad. I don't know what the best is. Probably pyromancies. Pyromancies can get dumb. Behind me, behind me. Don't lose where you were. Behind me, you with the hat. People don't make very good defenses. You fought Yorm without knowing the gimmick until after that was fun? Yeah, you get a feeling for that kind of thing. When you play enough Souls games, you hit an enemy and you see the damage hit, and it's like, yeah, that's I'm doing something wrong amount of damage. And then you go try to figure out what it is you did wrong. I had that happen on Bloodborne. Who was your favorite fight? Who was the one that you liked the most? Like, you know, 10 out of 10 would fight again. Is this the... Is this the one I just put down? Hold on. Alright then. My favorite is actually a DLC boss. I won't tell you who it is, but I like that one. Looking good, I think. Good's putting it kind of strongly. It's looking away. There we go. There, 72 defenses. That should be enough, right? That'll hold. Probably. I like to believe it'll hold. Do I need shops here? Probably not. Osiris was good because you first tried him. Oh, that's your criteria? There isn't one that you like you really struggled with, you were spitting blood on, or just one that was like pretty challenging but not too much. I think there's like a certain difficulty threshold that a boss has to reach before I consider it like a good boss for me. Like there's bosses that are fairly easy to do, but like that doesn't necessarily mean they're good or bad. They're just kind of meh. But then there's the ones that are like just hard enough. It's like eating spicy food. There's like a ground you have to reach. It's like you can handle spicier, but you don't want to. It's not like fun after that. Kind of like that. It's like that's why the one boss is my favorite. It's because that boss is hard, but not too hard. It's the right amount of hard. Good hard. You know what? Actually, one of the ones that I've like my favorite example is probably my favorite Souls boss in any game is probably Calamite from Dark Souls 1. That boss is awesome. It's just right. It's like the perfect everything for me. Like he's on the difficult side, but he's not like spitting blood difficult. And he's got a really cool design. I don't know. I just really like Calamite. I don't think I've ever been mad, like actually mad during that fight. It's just good. I just really like that one. He's a dragon. Behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me. You help defend Jamaica Plain. Come on. Excellent. Okay. Hangman's Alley is, you know, they're there. Oh, one thing I'll say about Osiris, I don't know how to pronounce his name exactly. One thing I'll say about that boss is that he's really finicky in that you're either going to have a very easy time with him or a pretty difficult one. I feel like he's inconsistently hard depending on how the AI feels that day. Most fun was probably Abyss Watchers because that was the first one where you had to turn up for his using Dark Souls 1 logic. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Are they low level? Not that low level, it would seem. Abyss Watchers are pretty good. They're probably the first boss in that game that has, like, some legitimate challenge to it. Everything up, like, before that is like definitely on the easier side.
What just happened?
I'm not hitting you. I'm shooting you. Heated super sledge. Jeez. Make sure these turrets are still going. They're not. Can I just open up the menu, please? Really ought to put some more barriers over here. Soul Cinder was good too because of the changing weapon types and learning to adapt to it on a whim. Yeah, he's not viewed as like a very hard boss. And like, I mean, he's on the harder side, but he's more like high middle. But I will say he's very well designed. And even if I think overall he isn't too challenging compared to the rest of the game, especially the DLCs. The DLCs are harder. Especially compared to like the DLCs and stuff. He, like, there's at least one of those forms that he takes in the first part of the fight that you don't like, right? Everyone has that one. They're just like, ugh, not that one. Mine is the curved sword. I don't like the curved sword. The curved sword and the pyromancies.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Yeah, I know. Glad to
I
help.
was glad to help out.
Can't argue with your timing.
Let me buy
Thanks for your
things.
help, pal.
I hate super mutant.
I'm glad you're on.
Right, can I buy things from you?
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
No, okay, I can't. Neat. Where else has a shop? The slog does. Let's go. I think it does. Surely I've put a shop here. Let me go sell these, and then we'll go get that vault up and running. I don't know how long this is going to take, but this might legitimately be the only activity that occurs today. It's just building this damn vault. Okay, let's see here.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
You say that like I don't own this settlement, man.
Well, hello, hot stuff.
The ghoul's hitting on me. 11. Surely they'll be up by then. Oh, you know, DB, assuming you've played more Fallouts than just Fallout 4, I don't know if you have or haven't, but what are your thoughts on the idea of a Fallout 3 remaster? Because I've heard talk, or people talking about the idea of it. Always nice to get input from the locals. I think you only encountered the curved sword once, but it is good when you avoid his, oh no, Kamehameha attack. Yeah, the catalyst is really open.
Yeah?
Hey,
You want to do
It leaves
something?
him vulnerable for punishment.
let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
That said, it can shred more than you might expect. Oh, that's right. This is my bleed weapon right now. Here's a heated super sledge for you, and here's a normal super sledge, and I think that's it. I have 2 bleed weapons right now. Yeah, I think that's it. It would benefit from remaster for sure. I think I agree, as long as it was, I don't know how I would want them to remaster it though. That's the thing. Like, I would not lose a minute of sleep if they changed power armor to work like it does in 4. It could go with a little bit of unfaithful remastering. Just like a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Okay, let's go do this vault thing. It is all the way down. Oh, maybe it isn't. Hold on. What do I have equipped right now? Ah, Hunter hunted. No. Where's the vault again? It's like down here, right? Quincy. I'm sure this area hasn't been refilled with enemies. I don't know what used to live here. Hello, Gatling Laser. You know, the second I get off of this, I'm probably going to go play more Borderlands. I'm trying to get max level so that I can, I mean, it doesn't really help exactly, but if I get max level and I get good guns, then I can go fight Cromarax and die. Uh-oh. High-level Assaultrons, man. Okay. What is the objective on this? Is it listen to radio? Vault 88 radio beacon.
Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity warning.
This is gonna be good.
Any available vault
Uh-oh.
personnel are required to stop under
Not bad. Good gun parry. Jet, now just keep shooting. You don't have time. Just keep going.
this signal.
We're taking casualties.
Well, that was rude.
Authentication code word. Vault 88 emergency classification.
I have this fancy knife. Let's see if it can do things for me.
Available vault tech personnel are required to respond. Emergency protocol. This signal.
Poison is useless. I like your asymmetrical armor.
Emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word. Impish. Vault 88 emergency classification.
Okay, it's fairly new. It's fairly nearby. I'm really not. I just don't want to fight these people.
Vault tech personnel
I don't have a reason to do this.
under emergency protocol BT-76.
Who's there?
This signal will repeat.
Hey.
Hey. Think they're probably gonna have a weapon slash armor. Gonna have weapon slash armor edition if they change how the winterized power armor works, though. They're from a safe distance because they're British and it's... Wait, what now?
Impish. Vault 88 emergency
What does tut mean?
unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available vault tech personnel are required to respond.
Is that like... I don't know the lingo of
This signal will
anything. I'm so uncharacteristic of my generation. Stop it. Don't worry about it, Raider. Okay, we can turn this off now. I'm tired of listening to it. I've got a headache coming on. Huh? Raider generic. I was about to say, I don't like your odds. This seems healthy. Yes. How do they live here? Every once in a while, you come across a settlement that's basically a radioactive hell pit, and it's like, how do people live here? Why do they live here?
I'll make it quick.
Are you mine? Oh, wow, you might be mine. If so, probably Jamaica Plains. Looking good. Reloading fiend I am.
I need some goddamn fire support.
Yoink. Uh-oh.
Why don't you just die?
Why don't you just die? See, I could see how they could live, like, above it. It's a way to express annoyance or disapproval. It's not said how it's spelled. Spelled, though. You click your tongue. I see. I guess I'd have to hear it to try to mimic it. Is that a Brotherhood thing? Yeah, there it is. Look. They're off to loose. Is that a behemoth? What is that? No, that's a Brahmin. Okay. What I was like, whatever it is, it looks bulky. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. I'll take that desk fan. Impact. Come on. There. I'm not the best shot. Good enough. You're doing great, Brotherhood. I have not yet failed to see one of these get shot down. Let's see. Oh, there it goes.
What a sauce. Let's do this.
It's getting awfully close, huh? Ow. Well, that was neat. Oh, no. All right, I leveled up. I didn't expect it to come from my ass, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't quite ready for that. Okay, we have Commando, Rifleman. We're working on Heavy Gunner. But I also want to get melee weapons up. Let's keep up with Heavy Gunner. One day I'll actually be able to use a minigun with efficiency. They're not the best weapons, but they can do work, and I have a lot of ammo. One day. 201 caps. Holy hell. How do I get in here? Is this how? That makes sense. Sorry, Raider Waster. All right, to Vault 88, if you can call it that. I don't know how I'm going to do this, because I imagine actually trying to build one of these damn vaults takes a lot of resources. No, I will not
The
leave.
vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. Vault techs will not forgive this vandalism.
Please, veteran. Just die. Man, that did a lot. Sweet. Oh, he fell. Chunks? Yes. Arturo gets all your 5mm. Yeah. The wonderful, oh no. The wonderful minigun.
Will you tire of this futility?
It's an acquired taste. Big gun skill is not first skill on everyone's mind. All right, press the big red button, Nate. Let's get in there. There's a lot of blood on that console. It's the most lubrication it's had in a while.
What?
Gross.
You have a Pip-Boy?
I have a Pip-Boy.
Wait. Are you Vault-Tec? Have you finally come to save me?
Hell no.
Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First,
I recognize her
get the security
voice,
lockdown
but I
and get to
can't
the
place
reactor
it.
room.
Like, oh, who is she? Oh my god, she's the ghoul from, I think she's the ghoul from Fallout New Vegas. The one, Calamity.
It's hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here.
Right?
But you
Shit.
can assure Dr. Braun,
It sounds like her.
he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
Oh, great. Vault ghouls. Oh, he's rotting. Look at that. Anyone else? Oh, you're charred. None of your freaky running. There. Man, I could have just went for the head. Why didn't I do that? Oh, right, no, bad shot, that's why. Any more ghouls? I'm taking more requests. There you are. Not even a swing for you. Coffee cup. Lift security lockdown.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Security Chief Anderson. Look at that. Is the name Valerie Bartso? I don't know. I don't know the actress's name. I'm never good with like the names of the people doing the voicing. I just like pair them to other characters. And I'm pretty sure that's the same person that does at least some of the ghoul voices in New Vegas. I'm confident. Fortifying combat armor chest piece. That's a good legendary effect, but I don't want it. Let's just let her sit in there for a while. We're gonna do some sprucing up. I'm sure she'll appreciate this. We'll leave the broom there, though. Maybe straighten these out, too. Not really straight at all. Too many carts and stuff. Vault debris. We'll leave these in here. Not these, though. Do. I can't actually get rid of that. Interesting. It's the voice actor for Beatrice in New Vegas. Does she also do Calamity? It's a different ghoul. That does sound like Beatrice now that I think about it. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite ghoul. Yeah, also does Calamity. Okay, I recognize that voice. That was what I heard. I was sitting there thinking about the conversation that you have where she gives the readings out to Dr. Harrington or whatever his name is. I was like, wait, hold on. I know that voice. That's the voice that told me that the beta wave readings are 0 or whatever. Howdy. Howdy. I'm all boot knives and leather, friend, and a ghoul at that. Lives rent-free in my head. Leave that document clipboard there. They look natural. I'll take this, though. Isn't that what she said? I'm all boots. Is it boot knives and leather or boots, knives, and leather? Particulars aren't important. Are you a Fallout New Vegas enthusiast? Absinthe? I don't know. Isn't absinthe the alcohol? Oh, these don't build off of each other? The stowaway room. Holy shit, they have a reactor in here. You can persuade her to work for Garrett's if you have a bottle of absinthe. Oh, I always just use barter speech. Whenever I do that quest, I always have an agenda. The agenda is I have barter and speech. I guess I've never tried to do it without that. All right, things are pretty clean up here. Well, sorta. Not really. We can pretend like they're clean, though. And that's what's important. Pretending like things are clean. Man, where's all this go? Anyway. Alright, now for the fun part. Why is there a mining helmet here? She really was buried behind some rubble. That's no excuse, though. I could have had this dug out in 1,000 years. Not 1,000 years. However long it's been. Hello. She's a ghoul now.
Expecting. That's a Vault suit and a Pip-Boy. But you're not Vault-Tec.
You don't know that.
What are you doing here?
She doesn't know that. She has no frame of reference for that. It was the right thing to do. Uninterested in you. Sarcastic. It's the right thing to do. Nah, radio beacon.
I heard the Vault-Tec radio beacon, and I came.
Those intruders must have triggered it by attempting to force the main door. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to answer it. After all this time, my name is Valerie Barstow.
She looks like she's seen better days.
Overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years.
I see the ghouls over
tour
here.
Of what was to be my pride and joy, my vault.
Yeah, it looks great.
Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was spared. I'm sorry. The construction crew didn't fare as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
Yeah. Kill feral ghouls. Oh no. I have renovating to do. Hold on, let's save before this crashes. You played New Vegas the most. If you ask a question about it, I probably know it. Autistic memory when it comes to that. I can relate. I don't know everything about the game, but I know a lot. Here's a question for you, because it's one of the things that I have never done, but to my understanding, it's something that you can do. Have you ever gotten the Meat of Kings perk? Just, like, legitimately curious. Because I know how, and I know it's a thing, but, like, I've never gotten it. atrium column. Interesting. Meat of Champions. Is that what it is, Champions? I knew it's a meat of something. I've never gotten it, but I know it exists. The most I can say about it. I don't usually do the whole cannibalism thing, so I've never gone out of my way to try. We're out of hermit crab. It's a dark day. Uh-oh. There, you can die now. Okay, back to renovating. One of those things. I feel like Fallout New Vegas is definitely a game that supports and offers like a very large and outstanding number of playstyles, right? But everyone's got a favorite. And after a while, you kind of sort of default to that favorite most of the time. I did do an explosives and melee weapons build only once, which is kind of fun. And I almost never side with the Legion, but I decided to side with the Legion on that one. But for the most part, I just do my own thing, which looks a lot like my Fallout New Vegas playthrough. My model run. Oh, it's looking much better in here. Can't go that way. Holy hell. Super reactor core. That's a lot of nuclear material. Hey, friend. Would you like to die today, Mr. Construction Crew Worker? The only friend she's had for 200 years. You have a build that's specifically a cannibal only. Use a knife to kill and then cosmic knife when you get through dead money. I see. High agility, I presume. Doesn't agility affect attack speed with melee weapons? God, I hate having that attribute low. I don't think there's any special stat more painful to have low than agility. You feel it. Let's see. Do I need these? Oh, I can't get rid of them. Super reactor shield. Damn. Lots of.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much trouble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going.
I'm glad to hear that your work kept you going. It's good to have hobbies when you're trapped inside of a subway. Trying to make short order of this place.
Among these papers is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you.
Her life's
Dr.
work.
Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see...
Why are we redefining society?
not well according to
Just trying to clear the gook off these, because it looks like I can just do that. You only have 7 agility when doing melee and unarmed build for the Slayer perk. Stacks with the Rush Water, you're basically a ninja blender. Yeah, I can see it. I'm sure there's a way to optimize it, but usually I just want as much as I can, because agility affects a lot of things. Doesn't it? It affects movement speed, right? It's movement speed, attack speed, weapon draw speed, and pretty much those things. It's something to do with action points, too, I think. I don't remember everything, but I just know, like, you don't want to lower agility too much. Agility is good. Very convenient perk, or very convenient special attribute. Let me just destroy all your stuff. Here, put your cram away. I say we just, we start here and we just build out. Why can't I get at that can? Want to know something you're gonna hate? What am I gonna hate? Lay it on me. It's a nice open space now. Okay, let's hear about your life's work. Tough break.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair. But the work, always the work, sustained me. This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists.
And then it never
Despite how
was.
Things have played out. I see opportunity.
Oh, agility
Let us
doesn't affect
work
movement
together
speed in New Vegas?
as
Noted.
partners.
Ask for money? No, we don't need money.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Okay, cool. The only thing then that would affect movement speed is just what you're wearing, right? There's just a whole, there's just a whole vault section, right? Oh man, I've never really looked at this before. Hall? Where's just the floor? Yeah, and crippled limbs. Oh, these are wild. Well, there's the walls. This is walls and a ceiling. Crazy. Okay, come on, game. You gotta give me something here. Atrium floor. Atrium. Floor. Okay, there it is. Ever cheese the skilled trait? No, I try to stay away from exploits and stuff. It's just not something I tend to do. How do you cheese it? Atrium column. Ah. Delete your little trailer. Plenty of food and a folder I can't delete. Allow me to simply rip apart your entire life real quick. Not the bed, though. We'll keep the pillow, too. Looks good. Sorta. Can I fit anything through here? I'm curious now. Or is it too big? I think maybe keeping everything in the central vault area just kind of makes the most sense. It's like a pretty big space. Don't think it really needs to be bigger. Or do these not snap together? You pick it up at dock, make sure those go for good springs. So it asks you to rebuild your character. You pick skilled again, and it stacks up to plus 10 to every skill. Why? Why does Fallout New Vegas have these glitches? It's so bad. It's like some of the perks don't even do what they're supposed to do. Man. Hey, don't do that. Come on. Look at you in shining armor. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's the one. There might be other ones too, but that's the one everyone talks about. Hold on one second. Got a thing. Okay, back. The occasional jump scare of the outside world encroaching on my game time. What am I doing with this? I've just been building outward. I have no plan. Wasted a whole perk. How many perk slots are there in New Vegas? 25, right? Because it's 1 every 2 levels. Max level is 50. 1/25 of your character's max potential wasted. That is a whole vault door. Really? That can just be built? I mean, what if I just try to encapsulate the whole thing? Like, just the whole thing. Atrium. A little far. Seems like a good plan, but I don't think it is. This will be like the edge, so instead, we'll use the other thing. Working smarter, not harder. Base max is 30, DLCs raised it to 50, adding 5 levels each. Yep. That's where my brain went. Uh-oh. I can do this as one of these too. I don't think we need those on the outside rim. I'd say it's starting to take shape, but not really. Maybe too far. Oh, come on. You know, I got a good feeling about it. It's gonna be good, right? Look, come on. It's already. You look at it. Wow. Oh no. Okay, we stop here, I think. That might be too far. Oh, maybe not. My pillow, no. Okay, well, we ruined the pillow. Goodbye, comfy pillow. We'll just put this bed here. The DLC we all asked for. Yeah, being a vault monger, the DLC. We could have had it all. Can I assign you to stuff? No, that sucks. Todd Howard knew what we want, like what we needed. Not what we wanted, what we needed. And he gave it to us. Maybe I should fill in the floor now. It's like an outline. It's like, it's a start. Where's the atrium wall, right? Here it is. Oh, this is the funny wall. Overseer window. Uh-oh. Now I feel as though I've made a horrible mistake. Can I not put walls on this? Should have tested that, huh? Oh, I can. The hell. There. Do some, wall patching. It looks awfully awkward, though. Is this right? They're a little different. Is there a different kind of wall? Yeah, I figured that's what this is for. Wow, what an efficient use of resources. I'll decide later if I'm gonna do this. It's not pretty, but this is what we're using. I mean, it could be more pretty, I guess. Listen, no vault dweller or wannabe vault dweller is going to be able to tell the difference. Pretty good. I'll have to modify this as we go, but and get the outline laid out. She's in the way, so I actually can't freaking get the outline laid out. What do we think? One more? Where's that floor? Here we go. So that should match up with that, right? And if it doesn't, that's future me's problem. The most riveting stream you ever did see. It's man plays Minecraft outside of Minecraft. It's a good thing we have all this steel and rubber. Oh, whoops. They really do give you the resources to have a good go at this, don't they? Come on. It's going to be real sad. You know, I should save real quick. Just in case the game crashes and I have to redo this all again. I don't want to do that. So let's just save the game. Been there, done that. We'll play it like Slithario. It's Slithario. We'll play it like Agario. You just sort of like you make offshoot areas, right? And then you finish those before you go to the next thing. No. The settlement was not built on the corpses of ghouls trapped in the construction tunnels for 100 years. No, that's just a rumor spread by the lady that used to live here. It's peak cinema right now. Damn it, come on. And that one space that she won't move out of. Okay, it's you know, it's a start. What if I move this? Oh, it's a floor. Interesting. Okay, so now that we've done that, what's the next step? I guess I should try to figure out a structural situation. What do we think? Overseer's office up here. Atrium, rooms, various rooms as an option. Casablanca, never heard of her. Oh, these are weird. Cafeteria, huh? Clinic, nursery, the overseer. The overseer has their own room scheme. Interesting. I guess I never noticed. What do we have as like a stair situation? Atrium ceiling. Oh, it's huge. End, rather. Do these snap onto anything? Good lord. Parable. They must snap onto floors. What do you even do with this? I can make 52 of these. Wow. I don't see stairs, so we must have to figure the stairs part out ourselves. Okay. Railings and stairs. Hallelujah. Do we have covered stairs, or do I gotta figure that out on my own? Vault stairs. I guess we build the floor first. Or the ceiling, rather. Well, I don't know. Do we? I'm trying to think about what I want here. Maybe we do like 3 layers, kind of, but... Well, no, maybe just 2? No, more like 3. So we have like one big room, right? Kind of like one big room. Where we have like a main room, which offshoots into a bunch of smaller rooms, and we kind of like shopping mall build this thing. So we have this layer, and there's kind of like a third layer, and then there's a second layer. Then there's a third layer, but the third layer is the overseer's office. Okay, let's try that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do this right away. I'm gonna have to get to the point where I can establish supply lines so that I have what I need to make this happen. But let's start with a roof of sorts. Ceiling. Atrium ceiling. Maybe ceiling floor combo makes the most sense. Alright, how do you place? Do you place? Do you not place? You can fully see a vault made entirely of stairs. Like, yeah, this is my abstract art vault. If you look over there, you'll notice the pit of damned souls. I think it's a metaphor for my hatred. Column top. Okay, why can't I do like a roof situation here? Why isn't it letting me? These are walls. This is floors. Well, can I put floors up here? Floors might as well be a roof. It burns. Okay, come on. Why does this not want to work? Maybe they'll only snap to this, but then it would try, right? It's a tad frustrating. Twirl, 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 twirl. No? No. Yes, yes, I see. I see. You think there's an exact science to this? Hold on. This is like kind of what I want though, right? You think that'll work? Oh, this is a full one, though. Oh, why'd I build that one? Maybe it'll be useful later. Who knows? Okay, so can I build something on this now? But what's the point if I can't add to it? I can add this to it. It looks so wrong. This can be added to it, but the normal stairs can't? Or is it only being added to the top? Oh, I see. So those can be added to the walls, but I can't add just like stairs. Or not stairs, sorry. What about now? I'm willing to do trial and error here, game. Just work with me. Just give me anything. Anything to work with. I can add this to that. But why aren't you letting me add a floor? Oh, there we go. Okay. Floor achieved. What about a ceiling? Man, where is the ceiling? Maybe we don't need... do we have a simpler version? A just floored version? No? Why is there no just floor version? Okay, well, maybe I can make this work. Except I can't add that still, which is dumb. Where is it? Where are you? Find... I don't know how to navigate this. I don't really come into this. Okay, and then... I can do this. Can I do this? Yes. Okay, better. It all kind of needs a wall, though. Maybe it doesn't necessarily need wall. Let's just start by getting the balcony up there, and we'll figure the rest out. I feel like someone better at building than me would have a real fun time with this entire process. Unfortunately, I'm not so good at it. It's like, you ever watch people do good Minecraft builds and you just wonder, like, how the hell did you plan this out? I don't know how they do it. Legitimately big confused. I am. Oh, I can't use you. It kind of feels like that, except it's not quite as pixel art technical. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have nearly enough steel and rubber to do this. I'm crunching the numbers now, and they're not. It's not optimistic. Oh, I see. That's right. I have to attach it to this. Trying too hard to make it work. You've done a YouTube channel picture for one of their recap streams made with 10,000 blocks. Yeah, that's too many. That's too many. I don't Minecraft that well, unfortunately. Does normal wall work here? Normal wall works here. Okay, so it's kind of like got a shape now, sort of. I should probably start assigning areas as rooms. Like, I can do specific rooms, like overseer, nursery, clinic. We can do a clinic, right? Crazy. Can make this the clinic. Oh, of course it doesn't connect. Hold on. This does, though. Maybe it's just these in the way. No, this in the way. Why is nothing snapping to what it's supposed to? Todd. I blame you, Todd. Wasn't too hard. Just made their picture 100 pixels by 100 pixels and matched each block to color of a pixel. Coffee and Spotify helped a lot. I guess I just don't have the patience or the foreplanning for it. I'm very impulsive in what I do. Why can I not do this game? Like, what's stopping it? Why doesn't this work? Is there just a floor that I can place? No. I mean, there's a floor and a ceiling combo, but not just like a floor. Maybe I could like cheese it by doing something like this. Worth a shot. Great. It recognizes it as terrain. It's not working. Come on. Atrium. These things should snap on to each other. There's no reason they shouldn't. Do they snap onto each other? Yeah, they do snap onto each other. You're killing my dreams, game. My dreams. This is for wide halls. This is utility. Okay, okay. Level with me here. Okay, can I place this and then snap the other thing onto it? No. Why would I be able to do that? That would be crazy. Rooms, atrium, doors, supports. Huh. Oh, this is big roof. Macho roof. Oh, it's like stairs, sort of. It's what it looks like. Interesting. They're like ramps. Almost. Ramps for me. I could walk up them. Can't even build a nursery. You think doorway, then floor? Let's try it. What does the door situation look like? This is a doorway, but I don't know if it's the doorway. Wall, doorway, wall, window, mid, corner, corner doorway. It's just not letting anything snap on. We could just do, like, not themed rooms, but I really want to do themed rooms. Like, man, can I do this doorway? You don't look like you want to place on things. Window? Where do I put this? How does it work? Oh, it's great, though. So circular. Yeah, no, this should definitely snap onto this, but it's totally not doing it. Well, darn. And here I thought I was gonna get to do the things. What do I say half the stuff I say? Does it snap this way? No? They are the right size. But, okay, okay. I just want to know why the hell it's not working. What about domestic? Can it cling to this stuff? Domestic floor? There is no domestic floor. Oh, there's domestic walls, though. These are snapping just fine. Whoop-de-doo. These don't snap to these, though. Dude, hold on. Not quite. Darn. Okay, okay. I don't have to give up. I don't have time to fight this forever. Well, that's a lie. I kind of do, but I'm not going to. That's not something I want to do. So let's not do that. I can find a workaround of some sort. Phrase of the day: domestic walls. Yeah, as opposed to inter-military walls or something. They're just like normal walls, but they cost twice as much. No, dang it, come on. There we go. Blip, 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 blip. What do we think? 3x3? Doorway. Doorway's good. What are we snapping to here? Is that how it's supposed to look? Oh, come on. Let it be known that the snap system in this never ceases to irritate me. Surely this should work. Come on. Come on, turn. Damn it. Please. Please turn. It really does not want to place the way that I want it to. Okay, come on. Why? I know you can go the other way. This is more frustrating than getting killed 100 times in a game. Just I can do another one of these. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it might not be fine. There, see how hard was that? Come on. You want to know what MID means? Wait, MID in what context? Hold on, what? Or just the word mid. Because the word mid is a word that you might use to describe me. There. Switch that around. I think this is a room. Wow. What is this connected to? It says wall mid. I think it means not corner in this context. Does that look any better? Maybe we can put the ugly bits on the outside if that makes it better. I don't know. Because it does look a bit more stable like that. I think it's just a side effect of how they attach to stuff. I don't want to, though. Damn it. Again, I would just like to say, wow, this is annoying. It does look like this is considered the outside, though. All right, game, have it your way. I don't want to, but have it your way. I'm not going to sit here and do battle with it all day. I say that fully ready to commit to doing battle with it all day. Huh, it works without power. It's already better than the FNAF stuff. I'll provide it with power one day. Can you do another one over here? Maybe something smaller for this? I don't know what to put here, though. Maybe we should get the Overseer desk down now, just so that we can, gang access to some other stuff. I mean, it's not gonna like, give us instant access to stuff, but, you know. Where is this? Is it power? Power misc? That's my guess. Or maybe it's just in special? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, I wanted to actually have an Overseer office. How doable is that at this stage? Let's find out. You think there's gonna be more than one vault building stream? You might be right. At the rate it's going. What do we think? We go up here. And then... Plenty spacious, I think. My scummy walls. All right, fine. Oh, wait, is this where I put the window? Hold on. Oh, what is it? Doors? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I see. They don't come with windows. Interesting. I thought there were windows, but I guess not. Here we go. There we go. Windowed up. Can I put these on the outside instead? Would that be better? Let's see. Floor, 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 floor. No, it looks like they've only got one slot. Windows not included? Yeah, I guess not. I kind of figured there were windows in there, but apparently there aren't. And then some normal walls. Oh, come on. At least pretend like you're consistent. Hold on. Where's the floor again? Floor, floor, floor. I just remembered we have these, and these might be nice. Oh, wait, that comes with the floor. Simple, elegant, amazing, wow. Just like that. It's not the greatest architecture ever, but it's mine. Enough said. Oh boy, how am I gonna make this fit? Now you're thinking with portals. Come on, we'll use it as soon as I... Come on. There, jeez. Just get... That's great, get on the thing. Or don't. Where's the ones that have a floor? No. Is there one with less? I feel like I've tried this. I'm dying here. Okay. There. Jeez. Okay. Is that good? Will you accept this? There. Too much. Okay. Let's put a door on it. I think. It's a good idea. Where are the doors again? There's not like, it's not like atrium doors. It's just, oh, here it is. No, this is doorway. Okay, no, wait, it's the same thing. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, too far. And boop. And nope. And we've been using these as roofs. Ah, I lied, we haven't. Maybe I can use this to put roofs on? Where would I put it, though? Right here. Well, you support things. No, you just have a funny aesthetic. What about an actual roof? How did I do this before? I think I used something to just put one up there. How about this? No. That almost looks like it wants to work. I think I put one of these down. And then built off of it. But like in a really weird roundabout way, right? Like I put stairs on it, and then I got rid of the stairs and put a floor on them. And then just use that. I don't like fighting the game to do something. It's this really dumb. Really quite dumb. Oh, don't need you anymore. Legitimately trying to figure out how to cheese the game to do the building that it's supposed to let me do. Okay, it's not the perfect overseer room, but it's my overseer room. Look at the breaks in the trim. Disgusting. I can see out of it, though. Okay.
Finally, my overseer's desk. And a proper Volt-Tech terminal.
All right, we can move her bed up here. It's a start. We have a start. You like the breaks adds character? I thank you for your enjoyment of the breaks. All I see are flaws, though. Flaws in my own building process. Everything's a flaw. Like how this isn't even the right way. But how I don't think I can fix it. Please, game, just let me have this. Thank you. Okay. So now that we've done that, and we have what I think I'm going to turn into a clinic via fluorescent lights. See? We can make fluorescent lighting to make the clinic cool. What else? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna buy some scrap because we're gonna need more material. We don't have enough material. We're gonna need more metal and the like. How far out can I go here? Ah, up to the vault door. Okay. We're gonna need more metal, rubber, and who knows what else. So I'm gonna put my, how many caps do I have? 15,000 caps to work, and we're gonna go buy some shipments of stuff. It's not a lot of caps, but it's my caps. Holy hell, it's been 2 hours. What was the Vault's experiment, if there was one? They were supposed to run a series of experiments, if I'm not mistaken. Like how far they could push. It was kind of like how far they could push the populace, I guess, to do things without them knowing before they finally like broke or decided to do something else about it. It's a little vague. Okay. Let's start at Bunker City. Or not Bunker City, Diamond City. It's the logical start, right? And then we go to Bunker Hill, and then we check Good Neighbor, probably. And we just see who has shipments and who doesn't. Testing Kenny's patience.
Nice piece you got.
It probably will.
Just keep it holstered.
Every conceivable good you can ever.
Barter.
Let's see what you have.
Anything and
Sure.
He sells garbage, which is good, because we want garbage. Yeah, shipments of stuff I need. What do you got? Adhesive, ceramic, concrete, copper, fertilizer, plastic. We need rubber. Rubber, all the steel. More steel. As much steel as I can get. Copper, too. Maybe concrete. Maybe not concrete. Maybe concrete.
Is that a Pip-Boy?
It is a Pip-Boy.
My left arm for one of those.
Well, I got a vault you can move into. How do I... Oh. How do you wait again? You sit down and press Y, right? Inhuman levels of building right now.
Friggin' hole.
It's a hole.
All over.
Hey man, some of us, we need those to get through our day. Ghouls, I mean. None of that chem stuff.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Our newest arrival. I trust you're learning to fit in.
Don't worry, Mayor.
Hey, if you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of
How would you even wear it
You might
without a
want
left arm?
secondary weapon.
Very carefully.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense at its best.
Here's copper screw aluminum. No. To Bunker Hill. We need metal and rubber. Metal and rubber. Steel and rubber. It's not called metal. It's called steel. We need steel and rubber. Rubber brain constructed by General Atomics International before the Great War is unique in that it has actual organic brain as its central processor. Yep. I don't know how good of a processor a brain would make. I guess it can hold a whole person in there. Help defend Smorville Place. No one told me to defend them.
That a Pit Boy? Haven't seen one of those in forever.
Not now, Chief.
I like how you took his offer of
Welcome
arms
back.
seriously.
Looking to trade?
I'll take a look. Sure.
See something you like?
You think they intended that as like a joke? Like you were supposed to realize, wait, how would he without his left arm? Or you think they just didn't think about that and gave it the turn of phrase anyway? I'm curious now. Steel, rubber. Do I need more copper? Why not? As Marcus from Borderlands says, your money ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it. So, let's spend up my money. I've been buying scrap the entire game anyway. I'd have like triple the caps I had just then. Maybe more even, if I wasn't doing all the settlement building. Can I access this? Cool. Does this need a door? I think it needs a door. Boink. No, come on. No, not there. Burp, 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 burp. Can I give this a door? I guess not. Oh, wait, that's the door, not the door frame. Hold on. Little whoopsie there. Nice. Now we have a door. This column isn't going to be useful for anything if it's not actually supporting something. So I should probably put it somewhere where it does that, right? Well, let's just put it away for right now. I think they like add character, but I don't know where to put it. Oh. Come on. Atrium end. I don't know what to do with these. I just look at them and they're just huge. Like I really don't know what I should do. Get rid of this. Are they like corners? They kind of look like corners, sort of. I guess I can finish this part real quick. We really are starting to run out of Fallout content, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we have this dumb little project that I have going right now, and then after that, it's like the main story in Nuka World, because I'm pretty much out of, like, interesting things to do. I've really tapped out everything that I kind of feel like doing, so I think soon I will finally be done with Fallout 4 after what, 32 weeks? I think we're definitely gonna put something up here, so looks very natural, I think. Exceptionally natural, even. Wow. That could totally just work if you really, like, squint. We gotta get power running through this place, but I don't know where I'm putting the nuclear room. Maybe over here. I could probably bridge out this way. Right? This could be the power room. North sector. I'll leave that open, just in contemplation. I think we can fill most of this in, probably. Because I think I'll build another thing here, but like maybe like 2x4 like this. And then we'll leave the rest of it open. So maybe I should just start by building, maybe, yeah, like this. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. Normal wall it is. Maybe. If it'll let me. Oh, will it let me? That's the question. And let me put one there. Okay. Yeah, see, the fact that I have to do stuff like that, it's like drives me over the edge. Like, wow, this could have been more convenient if I didn't have to do really dumb, nonsensical things like that. Maybe not there. I think we put the door here. Whoops, that's a no. This is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, now it works. No, 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 no. Where were we? The saltiest you'll ever see me trying to build or do something that I should be able to do, but that the game will not let me do. It's terrible. Come on. Okay. And we just go nuts. Like so. What sort of shape is the right shape? Maybe we could do stairs here even. Maybe we could put a roof on it and do stairs? And by a roof, I mean a floor, of course. Nah, that would be in the way, huh? That's a no-go. Innovation. Pass it on. Maybe over here, then. We gotta have stairs going up somewhere. Okay, stairs up here. This is closed in. We can use this to put like another sort of building complex if we really want to. I don't know if we need this. The segmenting is going to get weird. I guess for right now we can just build walls. I don't know. Because we're going to need at least another layer of walls. Oh yeah, did I put a door on the door? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put a window on this too, don't I? Oh wait, no, I didn't have a window area. Why don't I have a window area? What's wrong with me? Hold on. Maybe we can get 2. Let's find out. I would like... Nope, come on. To at least have a little bit... Oh, crap. About to say, please tell me it works. It does. It did work. Doors and windows. Glass. I like how it's always icky. The glass is disgusting. Just like not good. Now that does add character. Okay. I mean, let's add walls. Walls. The wall-ocalypse, if you will. The stuff of wall nightmares. You know, wall nightmares sounds like it could be some kind of really bad, Fox show. Like Kitchen Nightmares, but worse. Crap. That's a problem. Less of a problem now. There we go. It's a little hard to get angles here. I would like to see, like, I really ought to go online and see what people do in this game when they, like, actually try to build nice stuff. I want to see someone who's actually, like, obsessed with doing a really good job. I want to see what kind of detail they've given their settlements. I want to be, like, disturbed by how good it looks. That's all I want in life. I'm sure there's some wild shit. People, they probably always use mods, too. Come on. Why is this not working? Don't make me do it. I will do it. I'm doing it. Where is it? Yeah, that's it. No, yeah, there we go. Tell me I can't have a wall there. Oh, I went past it. Okay. Boink. Northeast sector. Will you let me build here if I do it? Nope, no you won't. Never do ya? Da, da, da. I wish some of these things were a little more conveniently located. Okay, so it looks like when you do something like this on a corner, it just will not let you put something else there. But you can put one of these here because it actually sinks into the floor section, which I guess it's a little more willing to tolerate. I don't understand how it works. It's finicky and terrible. Whoops. We're starting to exceed the size, though. This place is getting large fast. I'm trying to figure out if I think it's going to be too large or not. We were joining a stream, and they were AFK, but in the background was Sanctuary looking like an industrial manufacturing plant with conveyors all over. Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff, but I don't know. It's not... I don't think they do that for aesthetic reasons. They do that for, like, extreme money-making reasons. Damn it, I'm starting to become concerned about the size now. Because we're already more than halfway. Man, Follow will give me a giant vault and they won't even let me actually build everything in it. That's really frustrating. Come on, Bethesda. Ah, screw it. Let's see how much of it I can get away with. It's never gonna be pretty anyway. I wanted to build, like, everybody... Not everybody, but I wanted to build a bunch of nice rooms. Wanted to make a joke, but you'll keep it PG? Alright. And of course... I'm lamenting now. This is annoying. All this work just to get capped at the build limit. I say all this work, it's only been 2 hours and some change. It's not that much work, right? It sure feels like a lot, though. Just for it all to get ruined. Yeah, this is gonna require... Did I put it right? Okay, good. I was not sure. Uh-oh. The angles for this are quite awkward. Like how this DLC is Bethesda saying forget everything you learned while building segments. You build the vault this way. Don't know how to do it? Well, figure it out. At this point, I don't know. I'm just a little annoyed that they gave me all this space and I can't even use it. I mean, how is it supposed to look? I'm also really annoyed about how it fights me every time I try to place anything. There. Okay. We have, a lot of stuff. Can I do railing? Stairs and railing. Oh, holy hell. How big are these? Because adding railing to this whole thing is probably its own nightmare. I guess I should start thinking about lodging, huh? Because we'll have, like, a clinic and maybe, like, a food area or whatever it is I'll be selling in one of these things. I guess I could do weapons and armor. Like, we'd have a weapons shop over here and, like, an armor shop over there, and this can be a clinic. Maybe find a place to put a general store. But I think... Oh, no, I missed that. I think below the overseer, kind of like this side, will be the living area, if I can have my way here. Let's see if it'll let me. Yeah. Yep. There we go. I don't know. Where's the... There it is. How do I go about doing this? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured I'd have to do. Okay. Where's the wall again? Uh-oh. I say uh-oh a lot, huh? Is there any reason I can't just... Well, you're letting me do it there. Why won't you let me do it here? How does that work? I guess the answer is it doesn't. So that works, but this doesn't. Can I just do a normal wall? No. Yes? Now I can. Okay. How about that? Can I put a wall here? Okay, it's, you know, it just works. Nope. Where is it? Okay, come on. It's really starting to fight me now. That's more or less where I want it, right? Yeah. And then, hopefully... Okay, just whatever I can put there. It's fine. Just stop it. There. Jeez. How long? How long will I endure? Okay, more or less functional living quarters. Functional living quarters if I ever saw one. Maybe we double-decker it up. Like, we can... No, we can't. We don't really want to use this, though, because this is in the way. So maybe this is just dead space? Dead space. I don't know. Ooh, we don't want to do that. That doesn't look good. No, no. What to do with all this? Hold on. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's my idea. I say such things often. Let's see. We can do like, sort of like 2 birds, 1 stone, where this up here is its own lodging area. So like we can have like 4 compartments, kind of. So this will be lodging, up there will be lodging, this will be lodging, that'll be lodging. So there's a lot of lodging. The word lodging was used too many times. Let me try it. Assuming I can put things here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to cheese this shit, aren't I? Okay, hold on. I got this. We're fine. Maybe. Oh, we might not be fine. Okay. Can I place it out here? I can place it there. Good enough. This works. Listen to her tapping away up there. Well, I do all the hard work of building the entire vault. Okay, can I put a wall back down there? Work with me, game. Work with me. There we go. Why does it let me do that? Why does it say, no, you can't put stairs there, then you take that wall away? Yes, you can put stairs there, then you put the wall right the freak back. It's like, why you do that, game? Why you do that? Why is that a choice that I have? I think it hates me. I think the game might hate me. This might work. The more I play, the more confident I am that it hates me. Okay. Now, if we do this, we can create segments. We can put the floor back, and we can try putting a normal wall here. Oh, that's all kinds of not good. Ooh, that's still not good. Better. Yeah, just whatever we can get. Works for me. Yeah, see, why did that work? We need a doorway up here. Honestly, one over here would be good too. This is a door, not a doorway. There we go. All right, I forgot. No floor. How about that? Good. Maybe a window here. Or not. Come on. Lighting in this place is gonna be a joy. Lighting this place. I don't want to think about it right now. I don't want to think about the encroaching space problem we're gonna have too, because it's getting worse. Behold, the space problem getting worse. I might have to skip on the ceiling. It might not be optional. All right, 2 quarters. So then we can put another one down here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know about the roof. That might be too much. I think we do this one up here first. Listen to her clickety clacking away up there. Yeah, no, just whatever we can put down. Perfect. And of course, the doorway, if it'll let me place it. I think I saw a proc. No? Lets me do it from there for some reason. That one's more oppressive. It doesn't have windows. I like the one overseer window up there. Beautiful. Splendid even. All right, the only place that I was thinking about having stuff built was here. Come on. Come on. You know you want to get placed here somewhere. Nah, good enough. Can I do another one of these? It would probably look better than anything I can manage based on what I just saw. There we go. I was about to say, I had to do weird things to make that sit there. Good enough. And then a door. Can't forget the door. Boop. Boop. Okay, we more or less have the places that... Oh, wait, we need the stairs back. We more or less have the places that people are going to be living figured out. Ugh. Still not letting me place it, huh? Can I put this back? Yep. Makes you wonder why it even stopped me, huh? Come on. One of life's greatest mysteries. Why did it let me do it like this but not the other way? Okay, everything here should be good on that front then. We can put a bunch of beds in it. Might as well do it now. And they get the nice beds. The good ones. We don't have a lot of cloth though, so... It's not the best lodging conditions because, you know, we have to conserve space because the game is flawed and terrible, but other than that, you know, pretty nice. Just put some up here like this. Man, they are going to feel like test subjects looking at how this is set up. And then the one under. The one under, by the way, sounds like a villain in in a fantasy game or something. The one under. I can easily fit 20-ish people here. I think. I'm very confident based on what we have right now. Okay, beds accomplished. Ugh. I think we do an offshoot room here for the reactors. Unless this place already has reactors, I don't remember. Let's talk to the lady and maybe progress this a little bit before we get any more ideas. I don't think I need all this out here, do I? This serves no purpose. Unless it does, hold on. Oh no, wait, this is my lodging. Isn't it? Yeah, that does serve a purpose then. We'll keep some of it. Okay. Okay, I've done building. What now?
Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long.
Yeah, I moved your bed too.
But we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
Yes. Find a guinea pig won't hurt anybody?
I'm not gonna toy with people's lives.
Think of the greater good here. But fine. You're running the experiments. If you choose a risk-free path, it will compromise the value of the research.
What is the value of the
But that's on
research?
your head.
She won't elaborate on
Choose
that.
wisely. Now, turn on the vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread. Perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived.
The
may
greater
be used
good.
in our
The
experiments.
unspecified greater good. Okay, so because of the nature of this place, we're gonna have to open up some walls. I will come back to the holes and what have you that I must open up in a minute. But first we gotta turn this beacon on. Flick. Explore Vault 88. Makes you think about Hot Fuzz. Whatever you heard the phrase. I haven't heard Hot Fuzz as a phrase or a TV show named Hot Fuzz. I haven't heard of Hot Fuzz. Okay, so now that I've built this giant coffin, getting to other places is gonna be rough. So we are gonna have to open up some walls, as I said. This is a good one to do. And then we have doorways, right? So we install some doors. Hot Fuzz is a movie, kind of like a parody of action/cop movies. I guess it's another one I haven't seen. Could make a list of movies I haven't seen. And they have. I take it I can't build out here, can I? Although maybe I can if I extend. Bad mole rats. A lot of brood mothers. What is this? One of the characters has the same last name as you. You've never seen or heard anyone in the real world with that name, except for your family, of course. Yeah, I feel that. Some last names just aren't very common. You might get a kick out of this. I once knew a guy whose last name was Clapsaddle. And I thought that was just hilarious. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, great. All dead. What was I looking for here? Not you. Big boy ghoul over there. That's a fire last name. You knew someone that had bad man. Oh, that's great. My name is Eric Badman. Incinerary synth, right arm. Maybe Kiri could use that. Yes, my name is Richard Badman. Richard Theodore Badman. At your service. It's fun to say. I don't know why. Possibly because I'm immature. Well, hello. Are you uranium? I hope I can scrap all this stuff, because it's probably adding to my problem. The North Sector board. North Sector board, you say? This won't work without a control board. Okay, where is it? I should be able to... God, the local map in this sucks. It's probably this way, right? Or not. Maybe up there? Something's got to be up here, right? There's also Saddington and Shut. You just have... Oh, you just have an unfortunate last name? Is your last name Shut? Maybe disclosing such things online isn't a good idea. You never know who could be listening. Could be some guy with a VTuber avatar playing Fallout. Truly deplorable individual. Unsavory lot, if you will. Ah, die. Ooh. Ooh. Ammo. What am I hearing down there? Ah, I see. It's closed off. I've discovered a hole. You'd rather have Shut as your last name, though. That would be an interesting one. There it is. Jeez. Too much fighting. This is supposed to be a building stream. And I mean, it has been, but still, we could do more. Nocturnal radium rifle? This sucks. Damn it. Ugh. Where is the thing? I already don't know where I am. Oh, cool, another one. Ghoul Slayer missile launcher. I'm sure our friend over here in the vault would really appreciate that. I can smell you. I'm creeping around right now. Sorry, I got CNators on the brain. Will you just show your face? Please? Or don't? Okay. There. Maybe if they know what's good for them, they'll stay dead. Where am I going now? What the hell? It's the wall. Oh, wait, I built this. I was about to say, what the hell is this? It's like, wait, it's the wall of cube. I built that. Ah? A lot of low screaming today. It's just that kind of night. Huh. I can see where they tried to have a vault. Pfft, mine's better. That's a lie. Mine is not better. This actually looks like a vault. It is, in fact, not a giant room. Well, I'm really bad at navigating in here. This is terrible. You know what? We go back this way, right? And then we go back to my place. And then we use that to go back around to where I kind of remember the thing I was looking for being. Yeah, that could work, maybe. If you, like, believe really hard. Nate is out of breath. It's been 3 hours. Holy hell. And a good chunk of the next part of the stream is just going to be me running around scrapping things. Assuming I can actually scrap all this, which would be great. Okay, here's the vault. If we go this way, this probably leads back to where I want to be. Maybe. I'm allowed to dream. Hey, man. Sorry you died. I have a confession to make. I'm really not all that sorry. Da, 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 da. On-topic question. What made you want to play Fallout? Like, in general, or like... like today? Like, just stream it? Or, I guess... Okay, I can answer all of these just kind of like rapid fire. Oh, come on. Right. In general, before I ever played it... Well, let's see. I had a cousin who had played the game before, and he showed up one day. And he just played it in front of me and my twin brother. And we were like, oh, well, this looks fun. So then we eventually picked it up and played it. And I don't know. That's kind of just how it happened. There's a queen in here, isn't there? Where's my psycho jet? This is going great. Were they fighting each other? Yeah, so basically I just saw a cousin play it. Oh, great. And that's kind of sort of what got me into it generally. If you're talking about what attracted me to the game, I don't really know. It's harder to answer. I think the whole retro futuristic thing is pretty cool generally. It's a style of fantasy storytelling or whatever that I'm favorable for, and which I don't know if that's a result of this game or just like why I like the game. Couldn't tell you. Don't have the answers. But I started with 3. Fallout 3 was the what I started with. And I really like it now. It's my favorite game series. Hopefully it stays that way. Probably won't, though. Yada yada. My thoughts are a little disjungled right now. I'm a little warm. I don't know why.
Bingo.
Hold on. Let's see what one of these things lets me do. Oh, cool. I can scrap things here. Let's remove some of this size. What got you into it? Okay, this is actually a little bit more interesting for me because if I remember correctly, you're like not American, right? So it's a bit of a different perspective for you, isn't it? Not that you have to be to enjoy the game or whatever, but Mitten Squad was your inspiration. Loved the challenge runs he did, so you wanted to play it. Yeah, I miss Paul. My favorite one was the Honest Heart, or not Honest Hearts, Old World Blues without taking any damage. I thought that was really funny. He had really good not storytelling. He was good humor. I don't know. Just his delivery was solid. I can't imitate it. I guess that's 100 water. Good God. How do I power this? Can I power this? 2 of these will do it. I could build a reactor. No, I can't. I don't have the nuclear material. Vault Tech Super Reactor. One of these would do it. Let's just remember it's here. Can I not delete this? Lame. I have one idea, by the way. One nonsensical idea for a Fallout New Vegas challenge run. But it's less of a challenge run, more of a shitpost. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but maybe I'll do it one day. And I'll make a video about it. Deadpan humor is great. Leslie Nelson was so funny. Yeah, I miss Paul. He's one of the few YouTubers that I can say I probably like. Actually watch just about all of his videos. Like, I don't watch a lot of stuff that isn't VTubers nowadays, but the stuff that I do is stuff that I'm really interested in. It's like I really like Imaginary Axis. It's one of the other ones. I've probably seen everything that guy's put out. And then Paul, I watched Mitten Squad. I watched a lot of his stuff, like a lot. Probably like everything but 3 or 4 videos. That was a long time ago, though. There's a lot of nuclear material in here. This is uranium. There's uranium here? This isn't how... Oh, crap. This isn't how uranium works, right? You don't just find mines of it, right? That doesn't sound accurate. How many rad scorpions can one man fight? What level are these? Yeah, that's about right. hold on. Gotta plug my thing in. Okay, here we go. No. Okay, here's to not dying. There's too many fucking rad scorpions. There's a death skull too. That's terrible. Is that you? Ah, okay, no, it's not you. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the strongest enemies in the game, the Death Skull Scorpion. Thanks, bleed weapon. Cryogenic synth right arm. We'll see what comes of it. Okay, back to mining. How did I end up in a mine in Fallout 4? Who let this happen? Oh, I did. Right, sorry. There it is. Nuclear material. My beloved. Wow, it just keeps going, huh? Okay. So, there's more this way. Is that a fucking set? Why? Oh, cool. It's a Sentry. Oh, no, sorry. It's a Legendary Annihilator Sentry Bot Mark II. That name. That name. Buy yours now at your local Walmart. Walmart. We totally sell that. The deluxe model is even capable of eviscerating your enemies with heavy plasma fire. Shut up, I was narrating. It shoots grenades. Let's see. We're not playing. You're not a Deathstalker Rad Scorpion, or a Death Skull Rad Scorpion. You don't have resistances high enough to stop this. Neato. At least you can collect by scrapping and not chipping away at the rock for 1,000,000 years. 2 bits of ore, maybe a gem if you're lucky. Yeah. I am fortunate in that I am both basically indestructible, and I'm not gonna say anything else. You have 2 fusion cores, nice, and 14 missiles. Good God. Everything about this is just awesome. Where's this? There it is. At least there's no more rad scorpions. There's gotta be more here, right? Where is it? I'll take you, debris. Oh no, I'm just taking radiation from the sentry bot. Never mind. Nuclear explosion. Created radiation. Who'd have thought? Let's go the other way. What other joy will we find? I bet there's a Deathclaw. I bet it's legendary. Not that I don't like legendary items, but I'm really just here for the uranium, you know? Huh. It totally wasn't that. Oh, no, it's a little overkill. I want to be stingier with my ammo, but I don't really see a reason. Come on. Come on. Here, kitty Kitty. Kitty. Oh, no, it's not you. It'll come back when it's ready to come back. Oh, there it is. Okay, back to my mining. Oh, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. So I sold my... Oh no, how does it go? I sold my... something. Oh, that's an omen of things to come. Sold my cab. I think it was cab. Sold my cab, bought me a Jeep. Got that bug, and I get deep uranium fever. Done and got me down. Uranium fever spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand. That's a tut. Wait, what? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. That's the tut is. So it's like, I assume you take on like a different calling sound when you do it. See, if I do that to someone out of disapproval, though, I call it a tisk, or that's what I'm used to be like saying. You know, it's tisk, tisk, tisk. But you go. I see. Well, now I know what you're talking about. Well, we've gathered all the nuclear material, I think. Probably. And that leads back to Mirelurk Land. It took a while. Well, I wasn't thinking about it after we talked about it. That was just because I was making cat joke. Well, that part is clean. What about over here? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Sad. Big sad. Okay, well, we can close this up, I think. Don't see a reason not to. Interesting. Can I just add a wall? Tell me I can do that. No? Oh, wait, yes. It looks ugly, but it's there. All I care about right now. Gonna be honest. Not too worried about it. But that's open for there, and that's open for there. But I can't actually work this part, so we gotta go back. It's gonna be fine. We got this. Everything's fine. It's not fine. It's less fine than I want it to be. Why were there Deathclaw eggs but no Deathclaw? Neato. There's more uranium. Oh, that might be my circuit board. Yep. Yes. Stuff getting knocked around down here. Driving me for a loop. Ah. Is it back this way? Or is it for... You know, I'm just going to go forward. Let's just see where this goes. It could go anywhere. Maybe. Or not. No, this is a dead end. I lied. It can't go anywhere. This leads nowhere. I've wasted my time. My leg's starting to hurt, though. Come on, leg. You took a walk today. There's no reason you should be in pain. No reason whatsoever. The road to the excavator is somewhere around here. Somewhere. Whoa. Let's save again. I need to save often. I would prefer not to lose my progress. Alright, I leveled up. There. Big guns maxed out. I might pick up Demolitionist at some point too, but not yet. I want to get melee weapons, and then maybe we'll do Demolitionist. I don't know if I'll still even be playing this by that point, with how little time there is, or how little time, with how little game there is left at this point. 10 levels is a bit steep to consider. Okay, and then there's this one forward. But wait, no, this is Mirelurk juice, right? Otherwise known as water. Yes, so not this way. So we gotta find it on the right, I think. So it's gotta be this way. Oh, I see. It's a two-pronged tunnel, I think. So there's two on this side, and it's just kind of obscured. Okay. Is it the same side, though, or are they two different sides? Because I might not actually have the control board for this one, which would suck. So just up? I can smell evil. You redact your previous phrase of the day. It's now Mirelurk juice. Is Mirelurk juice preferable? Okay, we can work in here now, finally. Oh no. Listen, Mirelurk juice is a healthy part of the ecosystem. And doctors recommend you drink, I don't know, 12 cups or so of it a day. I don't know what the actual number, like the actual, quantity of Mirelurk juice is that you have to consume every day. I'm really bad at drinking it, though. So, you know, there's that. I'm dehydrated all the time. Okay. No. Yes. No. Oh, no, there's a lot. Okay. There really needs to be some kind of mass scrap option for this game. They really should have added that. I bet they wanted to, but chose not to. I have a belief that that was a discussion that was had. Okay, back... Oh, wait, this is just... You're kidding me. Why is it scorpions? Oh, cool, it's another death skull. Not good. Okay. Everything is under control. It feels less under control the longer this goes on. because that's a lot of recoil. Double kill. Exterminators does 50% more against Mirelurks and bugs. Oh, that's funny. Can you imagine you extract Mirelurk juice by squeezing a Mirelurk hatchling like a tube of toothpaste? Huh. Now I need an animation of that. Okay, come on. This ecosystem could not possibly be capable of supporting this many scorpions, right? It can't. It can't. There is no world where it supports this many man-eating scorpions. Oh, I'm just extracting concrete. Oh, it goes into this section. Can I get at this? No, okay. I tried. Effort was made. And we're acquiring more metal. You'll get Pixar. I don't mean like a movie, like a GIF, you know? I know artists. I could make that happen. I should talk to artists about it. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to scrap in here. They might have overkilled it with the amount of stuff they've given me. I'd honestly rather scrap these than store them. Lots and lots of limestone to concrete. Is concrete made of limestone? Is that how that works? I guess I don't really know what concrete is, but I don't know if it's limestone. Boink, boink, and boink. My eyes are starting to get heavy. It's not a good thing. Well, it's kind of a good thing. I guess I'd rather be tired and able to sleep than, you know, neither of those. But the stream might be a little closer to ending than I would like. Oh, that's floating there. Hello. Goodbye. Hello, traffic cone. Hello, light. We don't need you. I generate light. Toilet. These are pristine toilets. Concrete is cement mixed with water and aggregate. What's cement made of? That isn't something I readily know. I don't have the answer to that one. Hello, Mr. Hat. Hello, lunch. Ancient deviled eggs. Whiskey for some reason. Any more uranium? My Geiger counter says there's uranium. It seems to really think that there was. Mole rats used to live here, and now they don't, because I killed them. Oh, it's limestone and clay? Interesting. If true, interesting. I guess that means we could turn the limestone into concrete. If we believe hard enough, we can do it. Bup, bup, bup. Oh, look, an entire cinder block. I want to know... No, okay, I both do and don't want to know, but one of the things that I was talking about, whenever I play games like this, one of the things that I think about, right, is that someone had to build all this, right? There was a level designer that had to sit down, right, and they had to make all of this. And it took them time to do it. And they had to pay attention to detail and yada yada to make the game look the way that it does, to make you feel a certain way, and yada yada, right? And they make this area knowing damn well that some asshole like me was just gonna go through and trash the entire thing because that's what you're supposed to do with it, right? I kind of want to know who made the area. Like, there's a level designer or something somewhere that no one knows. No one knows the name of because no one cares enough. That made all of this. And, you know, it's a little sad that I don't know who they are. And that I'm just trashing all of it. Possibly several level designers. Oh, where the hell are we? Bonk. Rotting feral ghoul. I'm sorry for your loss of skin. Let's heal. Poached angler. And suddenly we're out of angler. Get rid of my addiction while we're at it. And my radiation. By the power of Grayskull, I have concrete. By the power of vandalism, I have concrete. I guess it's not vandalism. No one owned that concrete. That was just limestone. Where is this? Hold on. Oh, I see. Someone's gonna walk in here and be very confused. Just like, why is there nothing here? The answer? They'll never know. I might also put 6 turrets in here. Yeah, see, like all the items in this room, someone had to do that. How do you think they figured to do it? I'm actually legitimately curious now. Like, does each person that does a room just, like, get to decide what's in that room? Like that buff out that was on the counter. Who decides that? Do they have to consult the person that makes the room? Do they have to consult, like, a group of people to figure out what to put in there? Do they have, like, loot tables? Like it's D&D? And they roll to see what they can put in the room? I'm actually curious to know what this process is. How do they decide how many Nuka-Colas go in a room? How do they decide how much duct tape? The chems. Is there a process, or does the guy that makes the room just choose? You're curious now. You're thinking about it. You've never thought about it before, but now you are. See? Like this Daddy-O. I think it's Daddy-O. Hold on. I'll figure it out. Get out of there. Yeah, no, Day Tripper. I lied. It's Day Tripper. Someone had to choose to put that there, but how did they choose? Okay, so I can do everything but the wall safe? Come on. Come on. What is this? You can't scrap everything. It drives me insane. No, could use the pre-war money though. Okay, well. Oh, I'm talking about the level designer, not the people that lived in the building. That's a whole lot of who cares. I'm talking about like the people that made the game. I mean, honestly, just do a normal wooden wall. There we go. Secure. Okay, where the hell was I? This looks about right. All right, things are coming along real nice. There's a lot less stuff just laying around. You know, we're putting it to work for us. A lot of oil. That's going to be good for turrets. The turrets they're thirsty, you see. So thirsty. I got to figure out how to get more armor for these people. Do I? Do I need to do that? I don't know. Maybe they don't need armor. Maybe we're a turret economy. We'll entrust the public's civil defense to the robots. Ooh, missed that line. Missed anything else? There's a giant hidden wall in here somewhere. I haven't seen a death claw yet. That doesn't mean there is a death claw, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. What about over here? You look like a suspicious wall. No, there's a lime up here though. Limestone. Nah, okay. Oh, anything else? Anything at all? And then we do have... There's one more area that needs to be checked out here. Trying to find out how to get back into my thing is a whole task. Not sure. Most likely they consult with other people and during playtesting adjust the amount of things based on the feedback. Does that mean there was a group of people that was giving like how does that conversation happen? It's like, yeah, so I played through this store, right? And I feel like this store could have more medics. So maybe you could put some more medics in there. Hey, I found buff out on this counter. I didn't think that made enough sense. Maybe we could switch it to medics instead. That makes more sense. How does that conversation go from a playtesting perspective? I like the sound of it though. Okay, so I still haven't found the damn thing in here, and it says it's above me. The only way I know how to get above me is those stairs. Okay, so I came from there. This hole in the wall. So you come up here, you try to go up the stairs, but the stairs lead to rubble. So we can't do that. So we gotta go this way. When we go this way, there's a hole in the wall here. Right? But so back here, there's like nothing. We just can't go anywhere. There's a whole lot of nada. So we have to go through this wall, right? AKA radioactive hell. To get to this open space because we got the control thing and we can now harvest it, right? Sweet. Oh, I got an achievement. Discover all the building areas. Yeah, just immediately do that every time. Every time you enter. So many resources here. A lot of metal. I'm surprised I can't... Oh, wait, I was about to say, I'm surprised I can't demolish this wall. It's like, oh, there it is. Oh. I'm disappointed. He's only a chameleon. I crippled you. Sorry. My man ruining the day. You know? At least there wasn't a bunch of rat scorpions. That would be much worse. And now we know why there were Deathclaw eggs. It would be fun to talk to like a game tester about how their experiences with such things went. I'd be interested to know a little bit more about the process. I'm legitimately thinking about the level design of this game now. I really do want to know how they come to the conclusion to put chems in rooms and stuff. Like, some of it makes sense. Like, there's a lot of uniformity to it. Like, that car battery I just saw. You can go look under workbenches, and there's, like, always a car battery, right? Not always, but it's a thing you expect to find, right? So they put that in a lot of stuff. Is like a protocol, right? But then there's, like, the weirder stuff, like chems on tables and guns in places and what have you that are a little more intriguing. You accidentally pressed the microphone icon on your keyboard and a thing popped up saying enable dictation. Then I saw it's for speech to text because a dictator would have been cooler. Enable dictator and your phone immediately starts yelling at you. Oh, wait, this leads back. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let's go scrap the rest of the stuff, and then I can figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. Because, I have no idea what happens next. I guess we need to give it power. The vault. One reactor would do it. Put the power where the Mirelurk juice is, maybe. I can't scrap this. Ooh, I can't scrap this either. Is this room off limits? Why? I can scrap this, but then there's all this stuff I can't touch. You know what's funny? Is I made this nice vault, right? For everybody to live in and be happy with or whatever, right? And then, because I can't scrap these benches, what's going to happen is one day I'm going to go looking for people, but they're going to be gone. Because they found a way to wander all the way over here, right? So that they can sit on those benches. That's going to be fun. Another room for me to seal off, probably. A lot of alternative entrances. If Fallout 4 was a cooler game, it would have let me put it right in the doorway. Oh, I can't even get rid of this rubble. Sad. Get rid of that and that. What did I just hit? That's what it was. One of the great joys of this game is realizing that every time you touch a car in this game, there's like a 20% chance that it touches you back and you die. I forget that that happens, and every once in a while I'll jump on a car, and then it kills me. It's like, aw. And then you get set back a half an hour. If you do a sorcerer build on Dark Souls 3, does pyromancies work the same way as it does in Dark Souls 1? No. So in Dark Souls 1, if I'm not mistaken, pyromancies don't scale off of anything except your pyromancer catalyst. So you don't have to have stats to make it work. In Dark Souls 3, you need stats to make it work. And they scale off of intelligence and faith basically equally. So if you do pyromancies, it's intelligence and faith, not just either intelligence or faith. But it requires less of each, so it kind of evens out to being the same as the other two. Plus, you can use a good handful of miracles and sorceries by the end of it as well, because you have the stats for it, even if you can't use the better stuff. I think that's how it works in 1. Admittedly, I haven't dabbled in in pyromancies in 1, so I don't remember. I don't remember because I can't remember because I don't know. More accurate. I gotta be running out of stuff to scrap eventually. Do I get... Oh, no. It's mana. It's FP. That, the blue bar is, your focus points, and that's what spells use in 3. I prefer that system to the spell slot system. Okay, I can't destroy these blocks, so I think we're done. Hallelujah. It was kind of annoying in 1 because I wanted to use Dark Bead more, but, you know, to get more spells for the same kind for spell slots, you have to go and freaking do New Game Plus and stuff. It's like, aw. But I want to kill a dragon. The spell is broken in Dark Souls 1, by the way. Dark Bead, God tier. I don't know what they were thinking by adding it. It does so much if you just shotgun with it. It's stupid. It's stupid, and I love it. It's not in 3, though. Is this a stick I can destroy? No. Power 150. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was about to say, where the hell is that? It's like, oh yeah, it's up there by the beacon. It's powering the vault systems. All right. The vault is nice and managed. We can pretend like it's nice and managed. I would like to pretend like it's nice and managed. Boop. Oh boy, now I have to think about dumb stuff like wiring. I take it the vault doesn't give me any better options for this. Maybe it does. What are logic gates again? Transmit power if all inputs have power. I assume this is stuff for, like, factory work and what have you. Conduits? What the hell do conduits do? Do they go on ceilings? Aw, maybe some of them do. Hold on. I'm allowed to dream. How do these work? Where do they sit? Just the ground? Maybe it's something I'm better off just not touching, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's not screw with the conduits. I'm good. I do need a place to put the generator, though. Maybe we just highway it through here. Like, we can put the generator outside. Maybe not outside. We can put the generator somewhere. How big is it? We should be able to see it now. Oh yeah, this is scary. Scary generator. Ooh, it's beautiful. Look. It looks like the thing that made the Hulk in that 2003 movie or whatever. This makes 500 power. Super reactor is accurate. It's literally 5 times as powerful as the fusion generator. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. Are they about the same size? Yeah, okay. So since these are about the same size, what we do, right, is we just replace this one.
I'll be with you in a moment. If you could all
Can I replace it with this one? Oh, I can't move this. It's the green highlight is a lie. It's a little fib. I'm sad now. I had a dream, a plan, ambitions, and it's all just, it's all for naught. Maybe just put it here. Like, why wouldn't I just shove it here for no reason? Does this work? How do I place this? Is it not like a floor thing? Hold on. We should experiment not on the walls, because the walls hate me. I gotta replace these now. Kill me. Like so. And one more. Boom. You just remember first trying the 4 Kings of the Izalith Catalyst and homing Soul Mass with the bellowing dragon crest ring on. It's fair to say it's broken. Yeah, magic in Dark Souls 1 can be. What if I just put it out in the middle? Like, what if we treat it like a set piece, too? Why wouldn't we do that? Why do I keep saying that? Why do I keep saying, why wouldn't I do that? Or why wouldn't we do that? See, look, now everything is very dangerous, because if this goes up, we all die. Probably. I'm willing to bet we all die. Put some guardrails around it. Hold on. Is that a thing I can do? Like, hey, nah, stay away. Can I do that? I actually want to see now. Oh, this is great. How do I make this look natural? That's fun. Need one of those signs where it says you must be this tall to enter. Well, but then you're just tempting the kids to try. Hold on. I might be able to do something. I don't know. Just open. Can I put stuff on it? It could power its own lights. Decorations. Misc. I want like a sign. I don't know if that exists. Oh my god, it does. Ooh, it's ugly though. Is there a blank version? I'd take a blank version. Sorry, the Halloween decorations. It's too bad it doesn't seem to support ground very well. The Halloween decorations are inconvenient. Balloons. Oh, we have some nice appliances and stuff, though, for options. Institute Minutemen flagpole. I'm considering it. Let's, damn it, I want... Oh, we have vault statues, too. This is great. I like these. How do I decide? Oh, no, I can't put it in. It's fine. I wish I could invert you, but I can't. Oh, it's beautiful. And we have posters, too. Oh, we're gonna have some fun decorating this place when I'm done. Residents? Oh, I didn't realize there were signs. Reactor. Nah, it's fine. I had a funny idea or two, but we're not gonna enact it. It's fine. What other vault decorations are there? There's machinery. Check it. And a Christmas tree for some reason. Why is this vault related? Eat well, live well. Stay fit, stay focused. We're all in this together. And the broke versions. The outside world can never hurt you. My favorite inspirational poster. Ah, perfect. Okay, well... I don't know what to do now. Is there really no better way to wire this up? Because I'd rather not drip a bunch of ugly wires around if I can help it, but I don't think there's really a choice in the matter. Builder, armor forge, weapons, auto loom, energy weapons forge, food processing. An entire DLC for factory building. Conductors and switches, pressure plate, laser tripwires, firing a target. Vault power conduit. This power conduit may be snapped into a vault structure to transmit power from them. Power conduit. I guess this is the vault version, huh? Does it work the same? Let's see what it does. Much like a normal of its breed. Try the ceiling version. Am I railing in the way? Aw, don't make me get rid of it. No. Let me put the reactor back on so that I can put the railing back on. Da, 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 da. What a not so great way to do this. Oh, what? It doesn't work now? Try this approach. Maybe I can just, you know, is this a full circle? Okay. Oh no, drive myself insane trying to line this up. Okay. I think. Probably. It's also high up now, which might help. Power conduit. Ah. That just means we start from the other end, maybe. It's the start of a whole power conduit network. An entire, very painful power conduit network. Maybe we should do like a farming area. I'm thinking about it now. And I think up here might be the best place for food. I don't know where you find that, though. Maybe it's Misk? Yeah, here it is. No fertilizer, though. We still have an established outside world connection, as it were. But we could put some garden plots up here. Grow some nice whatever the hell I feel like growing. I'm still trying to figure out how we're going to do a roof situation in here. There's maybe, might be impossible. Doing the roof might actually be impossible. I'm also trying to figure out if there's any need for other rooms and stuff. Maybe just like a general store over here. Kind of in this area. Right yonder. So we have a clinic, weapons and armor shop, general store. Do we need a workout room? They really like to work out, okay? They love that shit. Maybe general store, workout room, general store on top. I'll give it some thought. But I think I am going to be done for the day because it's been 4 hours. And I'm starting to get tired. But I have some ideas. So next stream, I will probably attempt to put them into motion. If it's purely for the ability to have a roof. There's mods that remove the size limit. Yeah, but I'm trying not to do modded. I've never actually modded Fallout before. I tend to play vanilla. I am a boring lad. I digress. It's been a day. I think I'm gonna get off. So, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I hope everybody had some kind of fun with the time they were here. Please, don't envision drinking Mirelurk juice. It's probably salty. Have a good night, DB. You roll safe as well. And everybody else, have a good night. Have a good weekend. I keep forgetting it's Friday. Stay safe out there. Stay dry. Good night, everyone. Bye.